Good morning, adventurers. I'm an adventurer like you, and I'm playing Crusader Kings 3. We are continuing with the Grand Run to the end of an era, the achievement you get after playing through the whole possible history in Crusader Kings 3. So we started at 867, and we are now a century on in 2 years. Yeah. We're in 969. And we're going to continue playing until the very end, 1453. So, this is our lovely royal family. We have achieved quite a bit in 1 century. We started as a lowly count of a single county in Zeeland. And we've become the king of Frisia, though we renamed it to the Lage Landen, as it includes more than just Frisia. And we actually didn't own the county of Frisia until the stream yesterday. So very recently. Let me just check for a moment the technical details. We are so far doing fine. We are visible both on YouTube and on Twitch. That looks just like it should be. Okay, that's great. So let's get into the game. Let's make sure we have achievements enabled. I had just a look earlier, and I actually did get the pop-up for the achievement fine print, which we got yesterday. Yeah, this is what I wanted to check. We have achievements enabled. Yeah, we got yesterday, we got this one, but we didn't get a pop-up for that. The fine print. Use a hook to modify a feudal contract. Yeah, that's classified as easy because, well, it is. Let's see what else we can do. As I announced, if you have seen that on Twitter, for example, the plan is to move our capital. The throne of our kingdom should be here, where there is a special building in Aachen, as it is in German. We converted culture here from Franconian to Dutch, and we have this special building, the Palace of Charlemagne. And that gives us extra development growth and all that, so that's good. We have actually set our steward to increase development. So yeah, I think we should make this our capital. So is everyone ready to move? Okay, then let's move. And here we are. Isn't that fantastic? Instant moving. I mean, imagine a whole royal family with all their possessions and their children and their servants and their possessions moving from one end of the country to another. Yeah. In my life I've been through way too many house moves that, yeah, I prefer not to remember all that. And not just moving from house to house, I've moved from country to country several times. So yeah, now that I'm here in Eastern China since 2010, I'm staying put, I think. I like it here. I have a good place. I'm now disinclined to move. So, that bit of personal background. As you can see, we are sprawling from southwest to northeast or east. Yeah, Friesland, we got that. And we got this yesterday, and we have our eyes on Volpe because this lady is of our dynasty. We should be happy together, right? Why be independent? She's a giantess also, so yeah. She is the... her mother was a giantess, and her father, Meinhard Jakobson, was my great-uncle, I guess? Or uncle twice removed, or something like that. Anyway, yeah. Our great-grandfather's son, so our grandfather's brother, yeah. Okay. Whatever. And somehow she ended up as chiefess, the tribal county, here in, well, this is a Saxon county, right? They're Saxon. And she is still Dutch, and let's keep it that way. She has a son who looks very capable, see? Genius, elusive shadow. So, yes, we need to get them with us together. We stand strong together. So, once their war against the peasant uprising is over, which they should be able to put down, because the peasants don't have any extras, no champions, no pikemen. So that should not be a hard fight for them. Unfortunately, we can't offer assistance unless we're an ally. But even if we were an ally, can we assist with a peasant uprising? I don't think so. I don't think so. So yes, that is what's going to happen. Soon we have some other loose counties that I think we should try to get our hands on. Kassel is 2 counties. Yeah, so the ones we got yesterday were very weak, but these are much stronger. 1800. This one 1600. Of course, if we attack them, we can ask Luxembourg for help, for example, or that's our closest ally. They're guarding our southern borders now. East Francia has these 2 counties up here that we want, but they have regrouped here in the east and have become really strong. So I'm disinclined to go up against them right now. And as Aquitaine, we have a truce with them for a few more years. Aquitaine owes this county that we want. And that's about it. West Francia is also growing stronger. And luckily for us, we somehow managed to get a marriage, and that way we got an alliance with them. So mostly we're waiting for Volpe to agree to become our vassal. Ostfalen, what are they doing? Yeah, see these others, these remaining ones are pretty strong. Not this one, but that's far up north. Yeah. Dannenberg itself is pretty strong. Yeah. So I think we'll just keep it to Volpe, and yeah, that would cost us a bit more struggle. I would like to get Paderborn, because it's a holy site for Asatur, and we have another one of them. But that is like long term. We're like way not ready to change religion. All right, let's move this. And greetings, my implacable liege. I'm honored by your request. I would be glad to call you an ally. Yeah, so we said this person in Friesland, he got it because his dad, who we gave the county, died because of his wounds. Yeah. Oh no. Yeah, no, he did die. Yeah. Died from his wounds. Which is tragic, because he was a good guy. But at least he managed to have a few children who are also very promising. So we definitely want to keep this part of the dynasty close. Yeah. Oh, ill. Oh no, my mortal body. King or peasant, high or low, it does not matter. In the end, we are all mortals. I was reminded of this as I woke coughing in the early mornings, a dull ache pounding through my head and throat. You seem to be under the weather, my lord. I know a fair number of suitable remedies. Ah yeah, this is the physician that we hired. Jadranka. Do no more than what is necessary. This is probably just a cold. So, and we feel a little brighter already. The steam rose from the cup as Jadranka stirred the green powder in it. She explained the healing properties of the herb at length, before motioning for me to drink it. The root is in there too, she boastfully revealed. The bitter herb turned out to be just what I needed. For now the worst of my symptoms are alleviated and the world seems a little brighter. Excellent work, Jadranka. I wish I had a person like that when I have a cold, because it always makes me feel terrible. And it lasts usually for weeks. Befriend. In the face of unfriendliness. My vassal Count Wittekind keeps shunning my efforts to befriend him. Yeah, because he really does not like me. That's why we are trying to befriend him, so that we do not get into trouble with each other. He has made it clear that he thinks he will never ever consider me highly, or even just better than an earthworm. And this is difficult. They're hostile to me, yeah. He is a powerful vassal, which is why I want him to be on my good side. The problem, of course, is he is of a different culture. But he is intimidated because of our dreadful reputation. We don't have a dreadful reputation. We have 0 dread. So where do they get that from? Anyway, if you don't want to be my friend, we can make life difficult for you, you know. It's like, yeah, he does have a lot of soldiers, so that is something to worry about. Which reminds me, I want to have a look at my army. Greetings, my liege. I hereby invite you to a feast at my court in Amsterdam. It will be a grand affair worthy of your honorable presence. Of course, it will be my pleasure, my friend, my brother, and one of my strongest vassals, most powerful vassals. Look at that. All these titles are his. Yeah, it will be my pleasure to come, and hopefully it will be productive as well. Yeah. Okay, so now that we actually have moved our capital, and this is now our main duchy, we could give away this one, Flanders, because we only have Brugge, where our capital used to be. It is, though, a good county. So, yeah, there is like a shall we or shall we not? Is it just me, or is this music like pretty loud? Louder than in previous streams. Okay, never mind. Yes, so this is what we are thinking. This is a good place. What is it giving me? Tax 1.65. That is one of the best tax incomes that I'm getting, right? I am only getting 0.8 because recently raided. Yeah, recently looted, so I only get 50%. Oops. Yeah. And popular opinion is really low. Yeah. We have a faction against us. They are too weak, they are too weak. And these can send an ultimatum, and there are 4 counties in it. Gelre, Maastricht, Brugge, and Aachen. Oops. That is a problem. We definitely need to deal with this pronto. Valdry, what are you doing there? Yeah, I'm not surprised that he is in a faction, but... And then he has his own faction. Yeah. We definitely need to do something about this. One thing that would help is to give a county away. Gelre, Maastricht, Brugge. Yeah. They contribute 27%. If I give that to somebody dear to me, then I can focus on this area. And I could even make them the Duke of Vlaanderen. That would mean I lose this guy, who is my... Oh no, he's not my marshal. Who is my marshal? Timik is still my marshal. I thought I wanted to replace him with Robound. Yeah. Unless I make him the Duke, but he's not of my dynasty, so I'm not going to do that. In Calais we have our spy master, so I can't put a Duke over these islands. It's like half my council is in there. Yeah, no, these people all are important to me, and I want to keep tabs on them, so I can give this to a family member. Levies, about 200. Yeah, we haven't really invested in developing this, so I'm thinking we should grant this to someone. Like my half-brother, or my other half-brother who is my friend. My nephew, no. He already has... Oh, that's just claims. My son. Speaking of sons, I have... Well, he is 10. I have Matilda, who is 12. Yes, she is a genius. He is a genius. It's a good pairing. And my eldest is actually an adult, and her husband died. Oh yeah, she's in Friesland. That's right. Her son. Okay, so we should find her a new spouse, right? Ideally somebody who is a genius. Not sure if we have any genius bachelors that are of our dynasty. They're very young. And one is in Calais and one is in Antwerp. So they're already, well, not yet landed, but their parents are landed. So I guess either not the wolf and go for matrilineal, or not genius. Okay, who do we have here? We have these and my nephew, who is only 10. No. This will probably be indeed the most relevant character, but he is a lunatic. No, I don't think so. Dionysius is not bad. He is august, has some good stats, and he is genius. Gijsbert is like really old, although he's hollow body, so he will survive for quite a few more years. Oops. If we go for not genius, we definitely want an adult for her. And we want inheritable traits at the very least. I mean, she is intelligent and comely. Let's go for some of more skills. This is the lunatic. Okay. Wiggy. Johan. That's not bad. I know supposedly it's beautiful, but I'm not really seeing it. Yeah, our knight Vittorio. He does have some really good traits. Gerard. Artbrun. Now that's what I call a beautiful giant. But there's like nobody who has two good traits. Like intelligent and handsome, or intelligent and robust. No. Only this, no, that's, yeah, the beautiful giant. And then this one, Vittorio, our knight. You have a child. who's my half-sister, because you were married to my mother when her first husband died. Okay. So since you were married to my mother, do you now want to marry my daughter? That sounds just so weird. That sounds too weird. Okay, what should we do here? Maybe we should go for the beautiful giant. Let's see. But we should get him a wife as well. Look at that. I have a cousin from Antwerp who is unmarried. And a sister-in-law. That's right. She is wheezing. Well, that's not good. So yeah, I think this would be better. And if we make that matrilineal, then at least it's still in our dynasty, although it's a different house. Where is she? She's unlanded. Does that mean he would leave our service? Or would she come to us? He's like our top knight, right? Should we not make it matrilineal? To make sure she comes to us. I mean, we don't really need more people in this house. The cadet branch. She already has 2 daughters. No, I think we just to make sure he stays in our service, let's not make it matrilineal. We can still get intelligent children that may be useful. Alright. That's another thing. Do all inside, of course. We want adult unmarried people from our dynasty. That's a lot. 9 people. Okay, I just hooked up Maria here. Walter is my guest. He is betrothed with her. Why don't you two get married? You're in your 30s. What are you waiting for? You have my blessing. I need to recruit him to my court and then let her come over. Is that the idea? Iwason. Yeah. And she is Erkanhild's doctor. Yeah, didn't I set this up last time? Do I really need to recruit you? 95? No, I don't think so. Is that why you don't have money for the wedding? Anyway, let's get back to this one. Fenne is young and just came of age. We do want her to have a happy marriage, and some of her children may not inherit the wheezing thing. If I do this, it will only be to people in my court. I could invite her and use a hook. And then I also get Falkland herself, my aunt, who is now married to somebody from Wales. And she's a fornicator and a drunkard. She does have 21 diplomacy, even despite of her drinking and being a recluse. And there's also Juliana, my cousin, who is barren, though. Although that's never 100%. You could theoretically still get children if you have somebody who's fecund to counteract that. I've seen it happen, I believe. Yeah, let's do that. Let's invite them to my court. Yes. Okay. You can ransom Count Rudolph. We don't want that. Yes. So now I can get her a good husband from a much wider choice of candidates. She is a genius, so ideally we would want another genius or somebody who has beautiful fecund. Look at all that. Very good traits, except for the wheezing thing. See, there's Macarius, who is beautiful, and he would make an excellent spy master. But he is unlanded and he's just visiting. He hasn't been employed. If you can have children, since it is compensated with your other physical trait. Yeah. Exactly. So let's sort this. Genius is still a very limited pool, right? We have this guy who is a lunatic. We have him who is good but sadistic, vengeful, and arrogant, not very pleasant. And Gijsbert, who is very old. So we might leave that for somebody older. Let's go for beautiful people. So Macarius is actually the youngest of them. Vengeful, stubborn, and just. Yeah, would he become a problem? That's the question. Yeah, let's go for that. Then, so they are betrothed. Can I now? He's my guest. You are my courtier now. What? You're supposed to be in my court? No? Okay. They are betrothed anyway. Ah, yeah, she is the one that we just set something up for, but you have a younger sister who can also get a betrothal. Let's look at children. Oops. Only very young ones. Yeah. He is fecund. Both of them are fecund. So that would be good candidates, right? Only thing is she would have to wait several years before they are of age. So he would take 9 years. She's 14 now, she would be 23. Can we do that to her? Use a field of head with a sword with skill when fighting. You mean prowess? Yeah, we did, right? We have inheritable traits. And you want to sort by prowess? Yeah. We're talking about kids here, of course, their prowess is very low, but yeah, when we look at adults, yeah, we just arrange one for him, then it's, I don't know, but yeah, he's beautiful, but he doesn't have anything else going for him. Plus he only has 2 traits. Oh, he is Mastermind Philosopher, Scholar, 20 in Learning, who would make an excellent teacher. I miss these kind of minor titles that we had in Crusader Kings 2, right? Court tutor and some like titles of honor for commanders and all that. Maybe that will come in DLC down the line. The only one we have now that is like that is the Court Physician. Minor titles, right. Court Physician. I think there should be more minor titles like there used to be. It's a way to reward people and a way to keep people inside your court. What useful claim do you have? Dorothea. Kuretia, where is that even? Transurania. Yeah, that's where East Francia is now, right? Yeah, I'm not going to be pressing that anytime soon. Krasimirovic, yeah, Croatian. And okay. If we do not go for beautiful per se, we might also go for robust, or do we have anybody, what's the Herculean trait? There's only this very old guy. No. If we go for robust, yeah, there are a few that are robust but don't have any other decent traits. And would they even marry matrilineally? That's the question, obviously. With these people. Dorotheos. Sort by prowess, right? Yeah, Dorotheos is not bad. But that's the only thing he really brings to the family. So I'm disinclined. beautiful children. What were we looking at? Genius children, right? What? How? Because they don't want to be matrilineally paired. It's actually my son Wayland, who is our preferred heir. Well, yeah, he's not fecund, so that's not good. Oh yeah, we could sort just by fecund. Oops. What happened here? So yeah, I think this is the best option we have for her to get a chance at children. Alright, then we go back to this. All unmarried adults of my dynasty. That is taken care of. Hermelinda, what happened? Ah, you're Simon's wife. Yeah, that is tragic. You're my eldest daughter, that's right. Didn't we set one up for her? I think we did. She's betrothed. Yeah. Arranged marriage is only reset to defaults. There are these people at my court. You want a man. Ruprecht. But he would leave my service. Hermond, he's getting old, he's one-legged. Will accept. We could make them matrilineally, not that I think she will have many more children, but you never know. And then we have my niece, Judith. She does not have any inheritable traits, but she does have a great eminence education. And she's in a different court. How did you end up there? You just decided to go traveling? Okay. These guys are really young, and he is really old, and he is really ugly. I need to take care of my sons as well, right? I shouldn't wait too long with that. So, one of my knights then, I guess. And we can always see later for a second husband who is younger. We didn't set him up, did we? Will not accept. Will not accept. Okay. Stay single then. Yeah. And now we get to the feast. Every guest is gathered in the great hall, and our gracious host, Prince David, has welcomed us all to the feast. I'm looking forward to this. Who else is here? Ambrose, Engelbert, Prince Jaco, Reinhard. And there's more, but... oh, here it is. I'm still feeling a bit under the weather. Camprisa. Good. Declined. Okay. To the black women of gladly accept your marriage proposal. Good. Another one. I lost the trade ale. Great. Just in time. As I woke this morning and saw rays of sunshine falling through my window, it took me a moment to realize I had slept soundly for the first time in weeks. I did not wake up coughing once. I'm glad to be well again. See, it was just a cold. Betrothal, okay. Ardornitzi has died of Upper Burgundy. Okay, so now you are the Duke of Upper Burgundy. Okay. So that means we no longer have an alliance with them. Okay, how are we doing now in terms of alliances? We have Luxembourg, who is decently strong. But he's getting older too. And West Francia, yeah, that's good. And then we have this guy, yeah, this just because he's family. Okay, so we should possibly be looking into making a new alliance. Although we have 3, so they might not accept. What about East Francia? I want to keep them friendly because, yeah, they are stronger than us. You have a daughter who is very ugly. Okay, you have a son who is comely, that's better. This guy is already betrothed. Yeah, the others are all taken care of. So only this young man would possibly be available for an arranged marriage. I have some granddaughters. Okay. Yeah, and then there is Teta, who is scaly, unfortunately. They are twins, right? They look exactly the same, and the only difference is 1 point in learning. Would they even accept? They would. They would accept. Of course, not matrilineally. Well, we would be marrying into the Carling dynasty. So it might not be so bad. No alliance. Ah, well spotted. Yeah, so that's definitely not worth it then. Okay. Is that because she's my granddaughter, not my daughter? Or because I have too many, or because they're all too low down the line. Okay, no alliance, then let's not do that. Poland, 11,000. My goodness. She is betrothed. She is not. She is beautiful, or at least pretty. Yeah. But they're Slovianskan, they're pagan. They will not accept a marriage. Right? Minus 1,000. And then some. No. That won't work. See, we have some really powerful pagan neighbors. Which is why it would actually be helpful if we could convert. Okay, if we just look at alliance power, they are lollards. Okay. Yeah, if we just look at alliance power, then we have these options. Oh, there is this one, Kingdom of Alba. They are pretty strong. How strong are they then? 7,000. Okay. And this is Yaroslava, who's already betrothed to a very old dwarf. Wow. And he's not bringing in anything for her. Why did you set this up? Makes no sense. Okay, but Ktislava or Chtislava, or however you say that, and Natalia, no, that's different. This one, yeah. Natalia or Natasha. Transcarpathia. That is, yeah, way over there. That's not going to be very useful. It will take them forever to get their armies over if we need their help. Right? These are the kind of alliances that will be useful later when we have expanded way more eastward. But Alba is just a sea away. Oh, they're actually here too. Alba is a very good one to have on our side. Yeah, we would get an alliance with them. They're currently superior in strength. Okay. And she is the youngest child of Alba, but he has a different heir. Why is it not him? Because they have elections, right? Yeah, I think this would be useful. Sicily. You're right. Sicily. they have some daughters. She is 18, she's 12, she's already betrothed, and she's already married. Yeah. And he's very old. Yeah. I was looking at this before and I was thinking he's gonna die. He's excommunicated as well. So, but he is hollow body, so he might live a few more years. But yeah, we could propose an alliance. -7, we can definitely sway him. But that won't last very long. He's 79 years old. Well, you never know. I've had rulers with hollow body who lived to 95. There is that. We could try that. But I think we should propose this marriage. Problem, of course, is we intend to disinherit him. But that's down the line. Alright, let's go back to him and what do we need? Best space reluctance. Yeah, because we are getting another alliance now, he might refuse. How much wood do we need to send you to butter you up? 168. Or we can sway him. We're not doing anything else, right? Oh, we are. We're befriending one of our naughty counts. Okay. I'll send you a big gift and then ask you to get an alliance with me, and he will accept. Great. Of course, now we will be called to war all the time, but we can just say we're busy. We lend moral support. All right. Ransom to the sensible King Eamon of the Laaglanden Count. Ludolf is dear to me. Would you let him go in return for this offer? 25 gold for this idiot. And it took you what? Several years, right? He has a pressed claim on the county of Doodleby and Pitten. Yeah, why don't you stay in Pitten? Yeah, it's not that you have any significant military strength. They're allied to David. Okay. That was a mistake. Shall we let him go or not? We've been hanging on to him because we want that county that he is count of. But he is under Aquitaine, and they are getting stronger. Although we have stronger allies now. No. Declined. Declined. Too many hot duchies. Yeah, I know. But it's only one, so it doesn't matter too much. Badurik. Badurik. My son, what shall we do with you? You want to have a martial education? But your stat for stewardship is higher. Let's get him a martial education. It's okay. It's okay. We could use some good commanders. Ah, learning, yeah. But his learning is really low. He's also getting martial. And he is getting diplomacy, yeah. Okay, we need to do some. We can't yet ask him to take vows. Oh, we can. We can. See? Alliance expired. Just after we made an alliance, he died. He died. There goes our money. Okay, now you are the king. And we can't propose an alliance. He's at war. Okay, but he would accept with a little buttering up, right? Yeah. He's at war with a peasant revolt. Okay. Fair enough. How is Wolpe doing? Are they still... yeah. They're still doing this peasant revolt and it's not progressing. She's at war, yeah. I wish we could help her. But how could we help her? This is not possible. She's not our ally, so we would need to make her our ally first. She would accept that. Should we do that? And help her out? We are allied to Alba now, so we are good with alliances. Alba and Westphalakia. And Luxembourg. Yeah, okay, let's do that. I'm honored by your request. We'll be glad to call you an ally. Then offer to join war. Peasant uprising. We joined the war. Let's send an army to help her out. No. That's not where you're going. Befriend Kindred Minds. After laborious preparations, I was finally able to spend some time alone with Count Wittekind. By the end of the dinner, Count Wittekind was as much certain that I had his best interest in mind as I was that he had mine. I'm not, but okay. Thanks to my efforts, we have established a bond of trust and loyalty that is only seldom achieved between liege and vassal. We are closer than ever. Great. So we have enough. Now, where are they going? They're probably going here or something. Let's try and intercept them. Fight these peasants. Valuable hostage. We won the war. Disband. And now, Wolpe, do you want to be our vassal? -4. Okay, do we need to send you a gift? 25 gold. That's easy enough. Now do you want... Oh, where is it? What? Offer vassalage. Here, you will accept. Great. I accept your gracious offer of vassalization, my liege. Excellent. And she still likes us. So, great. Look at that. All right. We have to check who's in a prison. You are that leader. You are reckless. But 11, how are we doing? Ah, yeah, I wanted to check on my army. Ooh, these people do not like me. Yeah, and 11, how many? We have 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, no, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, we definitely could use you. So let's recruit him. We cook as well. Then it evens out to 0. We probably won't need a hook, but let's do that anyway. Great. No, he's at +5. All right. And we had another prisoner, which is the Count of Groningen. Yeah. For 6 years. And he still likes me. Wow. I guess he understands it's not personal. Okay, there are a few things I really need to do. I need to make sure we pacify all these counties. Right now, what is your task? Increase control in county. Yes, where are you? In Gelre. Okay, I think that is needed. That is needed. Burger is doing okay, although they don't like me. Bologna. Need some, but yeah, here these new counties. Oh my goodness. And West Friesland as well. And Norfolk, but we don't care too much about Norfolk. Okay, there is a faction that has enough military power. Okay, who has enough military power? 2 weak, 2 weak. Discontent 80%. Can send an ultimatum in 10 months. That's this one, the 4 peasants, rebels. Levies and popular opinion. Okay, so yeah, I get it, you don't like me, but it's only -11 because of an offensive war. Yeah, okay. That's one thing. Then there is Brugge. What is your problem? Yeah, more friend. Well, no, they are peasant rebels. So there are peasant uprisings. We can't make friends with them because their leaders do not exist yet until they start their rebellion. So we need to somehow pacify these counties, and one way is by giving one of these counties away to a family member, which I was already thinking about. Brugge. They don't like me because of offensive wars. So yeah, we need to keep the peace now. We need to keep the peace. And then there is Maastricht and Gelre that I hold directly, and they have the same problem. It's because of all these wars that I have. Well, if they have a rebellion, I can put them down quite easily. But I can prevent this probably from becoming a problem by taking out one of these counties, by giving it to someone else. Gelre is part of the Duchy of Gelre. Yeah, Zutphen is part of that too. Arnhem, Count Frans of Arnhem is a drunkard. He's not doing so well with his stress. Yeah. So there is Gelre, which gives me 0.8. Yeah. Brugge is actually the lowest income right now. Although they give me a few more levies. So I think it shall be Brugge. Right, they're also minus 61, and that is a significant part of the military power. They have 20, what was it? Where did it say that? I saw before they were 27% of, oh there. Faction military power contribution 26%. Let the popular rebellion out, so when you defeat them you will have a happiness modifier that compensates for it. Yes, there's that. That's 26%. That's only 15%, and that's 12%. Yeah, I could let them just rebel, like you suggest. Put them down, behead their leaders to gain some dread, maybe. Yeah, okay, let's see how that plays out then. In the meantime, we have some money and we have more coming in now that we're not involved in any wars. So I should invest, right? I should invest, and first of all I should invest in Aachen, which is now my capital. We can't upgrade this yet. And there's also possibility for a duchy building, but we need burghs. Ah, yes. How are we doing with our innovations? Battlements will be reached in 32 years. Okay, burghs looks to be at about the same level of readiness, so we should switch to that later. Farms, yeah, farms will give me more money, which will give me the possibility to invest even more. Yeah, I usually go for that, so I agree that is a good option. Yeah. So here, this, right? Hamlets, holding taxes +1. Yeah. If we go for this, we still get a bit more tax and we get a better fort level and garrison, though. But we haven't really had, well, we had some sieges on Brugge, right? But we're not planning to do more wars in the next few years. So yeah, this should be the best option. 22 months. Okay, okay. And then we have Enduren. Yes, he is giving me quite a bit of money. He has bad stewardship. Yeah, I'm not sure this is worth it right now. And this is usually pretty well done by the bishop. Monastic schools. And we can upgrade to libraries. That gives us a bit more control growth in this county. But for 300, yeah. Okay, in Keulen, we have nothing yet. And Nuis has a baroness there. So in Keulen, let's get some manor houses or farms and fields. I'm thinking manor houses because that also pushes development growth, while farms and fields gives us just more taxes. Oh, at this level gives us more. The city needs guilds, as we call it in English, right? Is that what you mean? Yeah. This one. Guilds are good because they also push development growth for the whole county. Yeah. But I'm not investing in the cities right now. I'm investing in my own holding, my own castle. Yeah, development growth 2% only at level 3. And here, development growth 5% at level 4. And this gives more holding taxes. I think we should start with farms and fields. Okay, and Maastricht. They already have this. Let's upgrade this. Good. They already have that. And upgrade is 225. Yeah, but okay. I'm also thinking maybe get some more men-at-arms just to be ready, or keep an amount of money for mercenaries. Right? The problem with men-at-arms is they cost monthly maintenance. We're still at decent quality. Oh yeah, we only have some armored footmen, light horsemen, onagers. I think we should upgrade this to 2. It doesn't cost too much. And maybe get some more armored footmen. Unraised maintenance is 0.4 per month though. We have enough income, right? Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Okay. Why does it go down to 11? Oh, because they need to build up first. And our marshal is doing control. Yeah, if I put him on organized levies, that would go faster, but control is more important right now. Which also means I should put him in a place where we need more control. Hearts and minds. My friend Markart has lately been telling me how impressed he is with the generosity of Radegund. Apparently she came through for him when he needed it the most. Perhaps I have been underestimating her. Yes, maybe. She's the wife of my steward. Okay. What's your message here? She has claims. You mean I should push her claims? I don't think so. Control. Gelder. Münster. Do I want... Yeah, this increase control. This does not increase control, right? But it does improve county opinion. He is now in Aachen. This is where I want it to be. Development 50. Yeah, I think we should keep pushing the development here. To the sensible King Imanov of the Lage Landen, I call you to honor our alliance and join me in the peasant uprising. Luxembourg. You must have a certain number of archers to protect your armored footmen. Okay, good suggestion. I'll look into that next. Peasant uprising as defender. Okay, how big is your revolt? 820. And you have double the numbers. I don't think you need my help, but okay. Maybe we can send a small regiment. That would not lose opinion, right? If we're just helping out somebody. We're not in an offensive war. What do we want here? We want to raise a local army? No. We want to raise men-at-arms. I wish we had more like granular control over this. But the only way to do it is to raise everything, and then if I do another rally point like here, yeah, but then I can't raise my special regiments, right? Let's do this together. Investments in Brugge. My lord, has come to my attention that there is a rare opportunity to invest in Brugge. My wife draws up the details for the business investment, and it does look indeed that it would benefit. Is this a risk worth taking? Leave the opportunity to the people of Brugge. The control level will change by 15. But we have 100% control. That's not the problem. So it's a risk worth taking. Successful business endeavors. Great. We won the war, so be it. Okay, so I can disband before I even engage. And my wife is pregnant again. Okay, let's look at those archers then. So we have armored footmen, we have light horsemen, a few, and we have onagers. So we need some bowmen. Right. Okay, well, let's start with one. Does it need to be 1-to-1, archers to armored footmen, or can we get away with fewer? We can unlock a new perk, and we're going down here, friendly council, that's great. Yeah, what? Oh, this is a good one to get to. There is one that gives me more opinion, right? Or is that in another tree? What am I thinking Diplomacy, no, that's no. Diplomat. August. A life of glory. True ruler. No, that's not inspiring role. Flatterer. Let's befriend scheme power. Sound foundations. Gives me more of that. No, I'm thinking of something else. This is also very nice. I'm thinking of this one. Popular figurehead, yeah. So no, that's not our lifestyle focus. And I don't really see the need to switch to this. I mean, if we would have a long life, that would help, but to get to the long life, we would need to do this first, right? Alright, let's run. We've only played for 1 year today, yeah? What? My counselor Gerrit died? Oh. Dear Gerrit, you were such a bad bishop. And now we got a much better one. Great. A much better one. 15. That's decent. And he's a mastermind philosopher. He's also very young. I don't think at 25 the Catholic Church would make you an archbishop. Unless they're running out of experienced people. But anyway, thank you for sending me someone somewhat useful. And he already endorses me. That's great. I think I had a couple of children who will now need learning, like my son, right? This one. No? Why aren't you getting a learning education? You're getting a diplomacy education from her. That makes no sense whatsoever. How did we end up with this? Okay, you, my dear son, you're gonna get a learning education with our new bishop. You're gonna love him. I promise. No, the new bishop. Archbishop Theodulf. Okay, you're gonna love him. Don't love him too much, okay, yeah. Oh, my son is gay too. Oh my goodness, what did I just do? Luckily he isn't. But you never know with these bishop types. Okay, so no, I want to see my sons. So he is now in the right place, right, to get educated for the church. And you. Now, if I disinherit him, will I lose the alliance? I'm not sure. I don't think we should lose the alliance if we disinherit him. But we could. No, we don't want to denounce. We do want to disinherit him. Right? It will cost us some. And he will not like us very much for that. He is getting a stewardship education with her. Well, that's decent. Okay. And this guy is getting a diplomacy education with us. Okay. And yeah, this is the next youngest. He's getting military education, and so is he. Yeah. Okay. Impatient though. That's not so good. I hope he picks up greedy from her. And then he would make a decent steward, hopefully. Okay, she is pregnant again. Well, we've had 5 sons, so maybe we'll get a daughter. Wait for the other to agree to go as Archbishop. Yeah. The young mediator. There was a... yeah, because he wouldn't agree if he is the next in line. Obviously. Yeah, good call. Thanks. There was a commotion among the children today. Sigurd was attempting to preach among his fellow youngsters and became the target of a small fight. Wayland intervened and managed to stop the fight before anyone got hurt. Remaining calm in the face of pressure is incredibly important. Yes. Brave or zealous? No, we want him to remain calm. That is just right. Now for your dedication to your faith. Servant of honesty. I was shocked when I caught Matilda trying to steal from the travel chest of the visiting Count Wittikind. And Wittikind is my new friend, right? Which reminds me, I need to get a new friend scheme going. And she is a naughty little girl. Well, not so little anymore. She confessed that she had thought she could get away with it, but now knows it was wrong. Honesty will serve you best. Now we have to cover up your wrongdoing, or we are guided by rules greater than ourselves. Honesty. So, honest is good for diplomacy, and she is focusing on that. So let's keep her honest. Yes. Okay, friend schemes. Friend schemes. Who among my vassals? Yeah, okay. Let's get this back. Who among my vassals is a ruler that does not like me? Huh. Okay. You still don't like me. You're getting pretty old. You have claims on Rijssel. Yeah, okay. And Wittikind, he is my friend, although he still has low opinion of me. Okay. So, Münster or Kleve? Okay. I think he would be good to go with first. %100% success chance. That's great. And you have a son. Yeah. No good traits. myself a drink because my throat is starting to feel really dry and I just ran out of coffee. How is the stream doing so far? We have 0 dropped frames. Great. Jorvik is not doing so great. Defending against Angus for the Holy War. And Mercia. Okay. And you have Great Pox. That's not good. That's not good. So yeah, Alba is getting bigger and Mercia is now fighting back against Jorvik. That's interesting. Yeah, we have a foothold here. And it's now you because Norbert, who had this county before he died, yeah. And you're also marrying into the Carling line, okay. Yeah, we should definitely keep an alliance with Alba. They're very powerful up north. And there are still these 2 counties that are Muslim. It's funny. It's because I set, probably because I set the in the game rules. There is a setting for what's it called? Game rules. Regional heresies. I set that to relaxed, and so there is more diversity in heresies. So that could be the reason. Yeah. Okay. All right. That. Anything else? Should we get more archers? Oh, they're still building up. Okay. Yeah, we're still dealing with the possible rebellion. Alliance expired. Archambault de Bouillon has died. That's Luxembourg. And he is now in charge. Yeah. We do want to stay friends with them because they're right at our southern border. And he has claims not on any of our Kingdom of Lotharingia. And yeah, we have some of that. So propose an alliance. He will accept. Great. My son. I have another son. That's son number 6, right? Yeah. Maybe I should break up with my wife. I am looking for my lists with old Dutch Germanic names. Ingebrand. I don't think we've had any name like that. England. Okay. We have 81 people in our dynasty. 34 males, 6 of which are mine. There's an ijsbericht. I like that name. Yeah, okay. Great. But he is just quick and comely. So if we get 2 of these out of the way, then there is 4 remaining. Yeah. Another one that needs to go into the church, indeed. I have 4 remaining, right? So he will get just the 1 county. Right? Everyone will get a county because I only have 5. So they will all be divided. And the main heir will just get Aachen and a duchy title. And it will have to fight for the others. So yeah, we need to get more of them into the church, you're right. So we can now ask him to join, right? He might accept. Okay. He might accept. So I need to let him do more learning, and that's how I get him to accept. But that would mean I need to do the same for the other kids. That's why you have been suggesting that, right? He's 7 and he's just 2. So maybe I should switch. No. Alamard. I should switch him to learning as well. Either that or disinherit. You're now with my marshal. Yes, I think I should do the same with you. Give you to the Archbishop. He's opposed to learning. You might struggle with a learning education. Yeah, try it anyway, okay? You do have a good base for it. An alliance formed with Luxembourg. Marvelous. And there is the Peasant Rebellion to the vile King Irminov. How many soldiers do you have? 0 right now. We have been burdened with your oppressive laws for far too long. No more. We are done paying you taxes. I do not think so. Whoa, 2,500 soldiers. And, oh yeah, we took care of that. Yes, task aborted. You can no longer continue with increased control in any of these counties. So we can temporarily put you in like Münster. Okay. And we need to rally our armies. Where shall we do that? Well, first in the capital, I would think. This is where most of the soldiers are. Okay, let us do this one. Raise him here. He's a defender. Cautious leader, no. Logistician, that would give us supply duration. And these are just reckless. Not that it matters very much. We will win with our extra special troops. Victoria, also a logistician, open terrain expert. We stick with the same leader. I guess. Where are you guys exactly? Get rid of these. It depends on the acceptable purchase trade. Whoa. That was funky. Essential proposal. Wherever I go, my culture Radagund is sure to follow. No. How sweet, but no. And they are hooking up. Yeah. Okay. Why is this not stopping when I want to? Befriend fruitful diplomacy. He even smiled at me before I left. Great. That means, oh, we have 100% now. That means we should. Oh, come on. So be it. There's only the one leader, right? There's only the one leader. Okay, disband these peoples. And we should now have an opinion modifier. Yeah, popular opinion -2. Because locals pacified. Great. The control is lower now though. Why is the control lower? I mean, how about here? Yeah. Okay, so the opinion is boosted, but the control is lower. Should we get our marshal back from Münster? Yeah, I think we need to get him here. Increase control in our core counties first. And maybe she should help with that. Does it help? Because it gives me 6 points to my martial skill. But does that help with gaining control? It doesn't seem to make much of a difference. a scheme at court. My spy master has come to me with grave news. While we do not yet know who, someone is plotting to kill my courtier Radegund. That's the woman who was trying to seduce me. Yeah, okay. Marshal earns respect. That is great. And we need a new scheme. This what is no, that's different. Top realm. No, I want vassals, rulers who do not like me. He's already warming up. I'm still gonna try and befriend you. I like making friends. And I can ask my head of faith for gold. How much gold? 273. That's significant. Yes. I can ransom Count Ludolf. If I keep him any longer, he might die. Oh, he's still very young. Yeah, he's under house arrest. He's still very young. No, I'm gonna hang on to him. Yeah. Who do I have in my court that is an adult of my dynasty? Nobody. Court, adult, right. Okay. But I have her. She's not officially of my dynasty, but she is blood related. And he is in Wolpe. I don't get this. Why are married couples not living together? All right. So, intrigue and martial are most difficult to accept, you said, and it was this guy, right? Arrogant. That might be a problem. But the stewardship traits, they are okay. Greetings. I have considered your plight. Oh, that's the Pope. Thank you very much, Mr. Pope. I will use this wisely, of course, and we will do more construction. Sertogenbos is very low. That's very low. Hell, as a control of 0, that's why. Control of 0. Well, I still want to upgrade these. And we'll send our marshal over to take care of you guys. And I can't upgrade these. Why not? Because we need a keep building. We need to upgrade our castle first, which we can't because we don't have battlements. But we're working on that. These are just for more levies. This would help. This would help. They're still working on that. Yeah. Thing is, do I want to invest in Brugge or do I want to give it away? Wasn't I just looking? Oh, he's a guest. Yeah, you are betrothed and you have been for several years. But you don't want to get married? What is that about? Yeah, I'm thinking I should give it to one of my sons. Give Brugge to one, give Gelre to one, and hang on to these 3. And then somehow disinherit the others. Make them men of the church. That's what I'm thinking. So Aachen... Or I can get another holding here. Which will cost me 400. And better defenses. Okay, run. Defender of the Faith. This one again. There was commotion among the children today. Yes, Prince of Valand was furious. And he wants to be zealous, because that's one of my traits, right? Do not be afraid, be brave, and you will get that next. Or lose the trade zealous against the trade calm, but he's already calm. Okay. Calm and zealous. Okay. Yeah. Nephew slain in battle. Nephew slain in battle. Dower. Okay. Which means you are no longer married, but you're not in our country anyway. Yeah. Okay, was slain during the Battle of Somerset. Drifting apart. Times and people change. Sometimes those who are closest to us seem to us to become strangers. King Ivanov, my friend Count Wittgenstein, for you to murder. I feel like there's no friendship left between us. What are they on about? Because yes, I did murder someone, but that's a secret. I executed a peasant leader many years ago. And I didn't even execute the one I have in my prison now. Remember all the good times. Give it another chance. Yeah. Should we recruit him? Or should we let him go? He's 14 prowess. That's pretty good. And rough terrain expert. He is young, so maybe in the future he could be useful to us. Although usually I just execute them to put the fear of God into the hearts and minds of the peasants who are thinking about rebellion. Yeah, I'm thinking I should recruit him. He will hate me, but... Okay, a meeting with our heirs Frederik. Yes, and Pechna, the daughter of King Zibor, and you are the king of Dannenberg. Okay, you are Catholic, so yes, sure. Or perhaps we should. No, what a delightful idea. Blooming friendship. There you go. The arranged meeting between them is the perfect opportunity to graft the foundations of a long-lasting relationship. I should be very careful when planning the encounter. She should come to Aachen, but I will lose 195 gold, but will be able to influence the meeting. Or my son should go there and we gain renown. I think we should do that. We have a favor hook on him. Yes. Blooming friendship. Frederik has finally returned after his visit to King Zibo's court. Unfortunately, things did not go as planned. Pechna and Frederik simply cannot stand each other. What is truly irritating about this entire affair is that I was not even able to learn much from it. That's alright. That's alright. And we can unlock a new perk. Let's do that. Sound foundations. Each living child gives me a random skill point. Okay. And political appeasement. Thanks to my keen diplomatic skills, I was able to convince Count Rudolf not only to abandon the leadership of the Liberty faction, but to dissolve it entirely, thus averting the risk of civil war. That is great. And of course, the remaining people are still faction. What? No, what? He immediately created another faction against me. That's not right. That's not right. Factions. Vitikid can't join factions. They are too weak. But there is him, and there is the Münster guy. He has 600, he has 500. Wasn't I trying to befriend this guy? But he didn't become my friend. And yes, he did dissolve the Liberty faction, but he immediately formed a new one. Anyway, I'm gonna try and befriend this guy. I can't. Oh. That's disappointing. That's disappointing. He wants independence. Not gonna happen. I'm not gonna have a hole in the middle of my realm. Okay. Vassals. Opinion. Yeah. So I can't do a befriend scheme against them for the next, what, 30 years? And the Prince Bishop of Osnabrück doesn't like me. Countess of Bologna. Your father died? Of old age. Yeah, that happens. You are very young, my dear, to hate me so much. What did I do to you? Yeah, I think I should befriend him then. I don't understand. Didn't I have 100% chance to make him my friend? And then in the end he isn't, and he starts a new faction against me. Matilda comes of age, and she can get married with him. Yes, please. Put in your constitution marshals only gentlemen. Yeah. Put who in my council? Oh, that count. The Count of Münster, you mean? Yeah, he's a 20. Yeah, you're right. That would help. He's a 20. And right now, this guy, 21, is not a big difference. Alright. Assign him. Good. And that means you need to do something about Hell, first of all. Yes. And marriage, these, accept. We'll gladly accept. Okay, he's my knight. No, I don't want you to be knighting. You're an 8. Yeah, our best knight just died of old age. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, we might want to call for some more. Or see if we can marry some into our court. Okay, these... Yeah, you're of a different house. And then there is her in Friesland. Good. He is also betrothed, right? That's our alliance with Alba. He has actually some decent learning traits, right? He would not accept because he is the heir here. How are you doing? You're content and zealous. He might accept now 50%. And with the hook he would accept 100%. Let's do it. I will answer the call to serve a higher power, and I thank you for setting on this path of righteousness. That is great. He is 14 now. Can we still disinherit him after he comes of age? Or should we do that now? That's my question. I think you can still do that later too, but I wouldn't want to miss the chance. Thank you, Jose. Thanks for checking in again today. It's always good to have people participating in chat. Yeah, I think I'm going to take a little break. My voice is starting to feel a little rough, and I'll be back in about 10 minutes, I guess. And maybe I can look up how my chances are for disinheriting. I think you can do that later as well. All right. So I'm off for a little break. All right, we are back. So, from a quick look on the wiki, it seems that we can disinherit at any point. But of course, the longer we wait, the more chance there is that our current king will die. And that could be a problem. We are now 50 years old. We are still in good health. We have strong blood. But I think we should start taking care of that. So I will disinherit this guy. And Wayland is now my heir. Yes. And we'll need to find him a good spouse. Such as Ada. That's a good one. Other than that, there's Falkland and Bava. Falkland has like 4 brilliant traits. Yeah, let's just go by geniuses, because really we will not consider anything else. And we won't consider 42-year-olds. No. So yeah, Ada is a good option. Beautiful, genius, Grey Eminence, brave, gregarious, and patient. It's all great traits. Then Falkland is much younger. He is what? He's 12 now, right? Falkland is much younger. And is also fecund and hale. She's getting a diplomacy education like Ada. But of course we can't be sure if she will get Grey Eminence until she comes of age. Who is she getting educated by? By her. Yeah. She's friends with this spy master. She has a child now who is beautiful, but that's about it. Yeah. Also fecund. Is not getting an education yet. But has some really good stats. Nice stewardship there, better than her older sister. There is also Erkenhild, Bandwina-dochter, but she's shy. Yeah. And then that Hildy rune, the giantess. And Ida, who already has lover's pox, no. So yeah, it's really Ada or Folklind. And I want to go for the one that I know what trait she has. This one, we don't know her traits yet. And we don't know how her education will get Craven from. So we'll go with Ada. Ada, that looks great. Yeah, okay, the alliance isn't great, but that's not why we're doing this. And that's her mother, right? Yeah. So yeah, we'll do this. And partner for our heir. See, good traits overall. Okay, she's missing Vacant and Hale. Vacant isn't that important because we just need the one son, really. If he gets. Yeah, that's it. Our new heir is hooked up with a future wife. Then this one, yeah, we could ask him, but he will not accept yet. Okay, so we need to get him some more learning traits, and the Archbishop might actually not be the best for that. As I learned from Jose. We need to find a tutor with traits that are in line with what are we, character finder? What are we? No, not vassals. Top realm. Yeah, anyone in our realm we can ask, right? An adult. Does it matter? We want someone with learning traits that are conducive, like compassionate. Yeah, that's because it's good. Your daughter. My daughter? You mean her? No? The other one. Her. Yes. Calm, honest, forgiving. Yes. Good suggestion. Okay. And is there anyone else with like a learning education? I mean, trusting, generous, that's quite good. Here, my brother-in-law also is generous and patient. And here, humble, honest, and generous. That's pretty good. But she has two virtues, right? That's what you mean. There's a lot of people in my realm. Yeah. This would also be good, but Integral Web Weaver isn't quite what we're looking for. I don't see anyone with 2 virtues that is a learning character. Yeah, okay, let's go with Matilda. Matilda, what? Educate child? Okay. Yeah, her and what? Sort by learning. Why can't I offer her a award? To be honest, I hope that son continues to martial and becomes king of Burgundy using your claim. Him. Why doesn't he pop up here? Because he has a guardian. What's her diplomacy? Here. That's, yes. Well, we haven't asked him to become a monk yet, so there is still time for that. He has accepted. He is disinherited, so we have our heir. We have 3 more sons. So yeah, this he has a high stewardship. Shouldn't we have him become a steward then? He's getting a martial education now. Yeah, well. Not so sure. And then we have the youngest. Yeah, who we don't know yet. Looks diplomacy. We could try and steer him towards learning. See how that turns out. Now you want us to go and take Burgundy, but it's far away. I'm not seeing how, because I would like to not have my realm in several parts. Oh, look at that. We just got another county. East Riding. East Riding is Pockington, North Asatru. Oh. You conquered it in a holy war. Prince David is doing a lot of warring. He's trying to become more powerful. He's still our friend, luckily, so we don't have to deal with him rebelling. Or did you mean this son? He doesn't have any claims. No. She has claims. So we lost the alliance with Alba, apparently. Why? Because I disinherited my son. I didn't get a message about that. Oh, we have one active. Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. We can't propose an alliance. We have one active. Ah, one proposed alliance active. Ah. So we lost him because we proposed an alliance with Volpe, just to help her out. That's not so good. Now nobody wants to get engaged with these girls. Oh yes, they do. Wait. Ah, I see. She is no longer of the house of the ruler. He died, and the other guy took over. He probably won the election instead. Oh, so we lost the alliance because the king died. I see. And he doesn't want the proposed alliance. If we break the proposed alliance with Volpe, can we do that? They're now allied through marriage. Well, we have Westphalia. We have this is marriage. This is a marriage. This is negotiated with Luxembourg. Ah, okay. So if we propose a marriage with my grandson, I'm not really keen on that, and that would probably not give us an alliance either. Okay. With regard to the fancy of your firstborn, you can only press her claim when a woman or a child grows in Scotland. Yes, I know that. No, I just would prefer to keep Alba as a powerful ally instead of a potential enemy. Yeah, so those were his sisters. Okay, so there is my niece, this one. You are there already. That's Helinda. Ray, and that's Oda. Okay, they're different parents. Yeah, she's a genius, you're a genius. Okay, excellent. We got more money. Do we need more archers? More bowmen? We have 300 footmen. Yeah, I think I'm gonna increase the size here. And we can declare wars. We don't want to declare wars. Look at all that. Oh, we can declare war against Aquitaine. Yes, but he is quite powerful. I would need to call in my allies. This might take a while. I do want Groningen, but I need to consolidate. I really need to consolidate. Look at that. Too much red here. Too much red. I don't care about the red over in England. But this here. That's not good. And he is in Aachen, right? And yeah. What are we doing here? 100 control, popular opinion plus 109. Nice. That's very nice. Okay. Development now 16. Yeah, maybe you can go and do Köln. We're doing okay here. We're doing okay here. Maastricht, we still have low control. Low popular opinion. And Gelre, that's the real problem. Well, the popular opinion is good. Yeah, we can. That's this one, Gelre. Tax is just 0. Oh well. We are upgrading the Bailey. Yeah. In Köln, we could upgrade this. Leaves us with 400. In Maastricht. Really need to start working on burghs. Battlements. We're working on battlements. Yeah. Okay. Battlements will take us a few more years. 26 years now. I thought it was less than that. Maybe we should put our queen on that. This doesn't significantly alter. And this becomes 19 years. That is significant. Okay. That also gives us a bit more tax. Let's do that. We have a faction of Norse Asatru populists, yeah, in East Riding, and that's all down to my brother David, who Hollywood them. That was Jorvik, right? Jorvik has disbanded, taken over mostly by Alba, but partly by us. Oh no, here's Jorvik. Jorvik took the there Asatru, Northampton, this. No, I'm not close enough, right? Huntingdon. Huntingdon, sure. Yeah, there's still Muwaladi, Islam. But they're not part of whatever is left of Jorvik. And Asatru, Anglo-Saxon England has taken over Bedford, Bedford. And there's still Muwaladi. Okay, so they are Asatru, they are Catholics. Mercia is Asatru. Okay, so Asatru is actually losing ground now. Right? Alba has taken over here. We have taken over there. They've lost their holdings in Ireland as well. And this is Slovianskan. Alright. But they're still here. Königberg. Yeah, that is like in the area of Kiev, right? Alright. Interesting. And these guys, the Taltusis, they are over here. Aren't they the, the Magyar, the Hungarians? They didn't actually move into what would become Hungary. Interesting. What is this Anglo-Saxon Wars? Why is that highlighted? Because I was looking at that. Make a church in that county. Sorry, I missed your message before. Make a church in the county so that control grows organically with the monasteries. Which county were you talking about? This one? Or the one I was looking at before here? Here. Here we need a church too, even though we have the cathedral. Right. With the monasteries. Yeah, okay, I get that part. We have one here, right? We don't have one here, and we don't have one here. I can't. Oh, I'm missing the money. Okay, yeah, thanks for the suggestion. We'll keep that in mind. Schemer discovered. It was my wife that is plotting against Radegun. Yeah, because my wife is my lover too, and of course she didn't like that some random woman was trying to seduce me. But I said no to her. You don't need to retaliate. No. Hospitality. The more I study the noble art of statecraft, the more I realize how beneficial good relations with my neighbors are. I ought to have one of them visit my court so that I can show them just how good a friend I can be. But who should I invite? King Ludolf of East Francia, who is not allied with us. Oh, this is Ludwig the Second, yeah. Who is looking rather handsome. But he is much weaker now, actually. I bet he lost some of the titles because there are 4 sons, yes. Bonifacio of Lotharingia. We don't really care about him. Or Duke Othon of Luxembourg. Yes, we do care about him. Impressed by my hospitality, then he gains opinion that we might become friends. Or I should focus on appeasing my own vassals, which will give me vassal opinion plus 10. That's not bad. He already likes me well enough. We have an alliance. But I might gain a diplomacy lifestyle perk, which I wouldn't get with appeasing my vassals. Alright, befriend a cold meeting. Despite our previous disagreements, Prince Bishop Wolf's advisors suggested a meeting as an opportunity to clear out our differences and leave any swords behind. Well, he's a bishop, he shouldn't have any swords. Unfortunately, while well intended, our encounter did little else than remind me why we do not get along. I should not have attempted this, and it ends my scheme to befriend him, and I can't befriend him for how many more years? 30 more years. Thank you for the invitation. My retinue and I will arrive in the Lagerlanden in a few weeks' time. Put the servants to work. Yeah, we might want to go a little slower then. Groom to rule. Ingebrand increased his marshal. Okay. Faction created against us. Oh yeah, this Assatul, that we know that. So we have 2 week, 2 week, 2 week. And all these people who can't join factions. That's very good. We don't have any schemes going on. Is it because we already have so many friends that now our friendship schemes are failing? Or were we just lucky before and are unlucky now? I could take on another ward, by the way. Okay. And my wife, yeah, she doesn't have virtues. She does have good learning. Okay. Alright, so we have a stronger army now. We have some pretty strong allies as well in Westphalia, right? And Luxembourg. We still have an eye on Groningen and Dokkum here. They are pretty strong. Maybe leave them alone. Go for Dokkum first. Or just do what we said and keep consolidating. We have raiders coming. No? Going. Okay. Don't come to us. If they do come to us, I mean, and they're pretty close by now. Sweden here. 6,800 soldiers. They're attacking Alba. Alba is gonna lose unless they can find some allies. And even if we join them, we wouldn't be strong enough. No, leave that. I mean, what is it what are they warring over? The Duchy of East Anglia. Oops. That is here, isn't it? Yes. That would mean they would also want this. Which belongs to us. Well, maybe David will make an alliance with them. Yeah, I know. I'm getting older. Getting older. I have a son who is sick. All right. Scandalous priest. The Catholic world was shocked to learn that my vassal Prince Bishop Wolf was caught in flagrante delicto with several young servants in his home. The poor aide who discovered them had to avert his eyes while the culprits rushed to grab their clothes and get dressed. So he was having an orgy. While scandals among the clergy are nothing new, it is disquieting for one to occur so close to home, and this was the guy I wanted to make my friend. Condemn him for his transgressions. Yes, most definitely. Defend his character publicly? No, maybe I should just stay silent about this. No, condemn him publicly. Hospitality, a warm welcome. Ah, yes. The perceptive Duke Othon is finally here. Tonight we will have a feast to welcome our foreign guests. My wife Agnes has been hard at work with all the planning and preparation. She has asked me if I have any suggestions for the final touches. I know about a few specialties. It should be extravagant, more of everything, or I will not risk anything by last minute changes. I know about a few specialties. Let's try that. Progresses very well. Fairly constructed. Hospitality, exercise, or relaxation. If the sky is to be trusted, it seems like we will have lovely weather today. I have an excellent opportunity to show my guest Duke Othon the beauty of the local country. I wonder if he would like a vigorous hunting trip or perhaps a leisurely luncheon in the sun. Since he is shy, his martial is just average, although his prowess is also average. I think he would prefer a luncheon. I think so. I think he would prefer a luncheon in the sun. Yeah, it progresses poorly. We did not appreciate that. Okay. I would like to show my guest Duke Othon the cultural highlights of the Lage Landen. The question is, would he prefer a grand dance with all the lords and ladies of the court, or a visit to our finest church? Well, he is humble. He is shy, so I don't think he would like a grand dance. The church seems more suitable to his tastes. And the court visit progresses well. Petals and thorns. During our walk through the gardens, Duke Oton and I have paused to admire the view. The proportions, the colors. I have seen few things as beautiful as this, King Irminov says, and gestures at the sight before us. I feel as if I ought to say something kind in return. Perhaps something about his warmth and kindness, his unshakable faith, his forgiving nature, or the strength of arm. And probably about his forgiving... No, he's honest. That's honesty, not forgiving. Unshakable faith, he's humble. His unshakable faith, I'm thinking. No, he did not like that. An early departure. Oh my goodness. The sun had barely risen when I noticed one of Duke Oton's servants carrying a large chest. I followed the man to the courtyard where I find my guest overseeing the loading of his carriages. Oton startles when I greet him and proceeds to make a vague excuse about a letter and some urgent business. Awkwardly, I wish him a safe journey and scamper back to my private quarters. Not how I imagined things would go, and he loses some opinion of me, although it's still pretty positive. Yeah, okay, I misjudged that. I look at these Swedish armies here. Okay. Yeah. What do we have? Powerful vassals. David. Yeah, but he is so much better. Lisbeth. Yeah. Witkind. And you. Okay. I can declare wars. We do not worry about that. Alright. Spouse, up to the task. Some of my counselors have believed the job is theirs by right of blood or influence alone. How wrong they are. I expect results, yet I am often disappointed. After a long day, I'm complaining to Agnes when she interrupts me. Let me do something about it, husband. A few lessons might sharpen their wits. Count Valtteri could use a tutor who is my chancellor. He is very good. Oh, there is now this option that wasn't there last time. I need to have a look at it. A few lessons to my steward. My steward is decent. The archbishop is the poorest, actually. Give him some lessons. And he gains that. Okay. I was referring to your county of domain that you are working in control. Although the best for occasional flat terrain cities. Yeah, okay, so hell. And my wife is pregnant again. She's 45 for crying out loud. Aren't we done? Let it be a daughter, okay? Let it be a daughter. And we're being raided. Okay, this we can deal with. Although it seems they're on their way out. It seems they are on their way out. Shall we gather them here? And my cousin Alpais was captured. Oh. Oh. Okay. Faction has disbanded. That's good. Now we only have the Liberty faction. Yeah, these two. Even my marshal is in on that. Yeah, this guy, he is slowly warming up to me, but yeah, we don't like each other. He's a pain in the backside. Military. Rally point. Move here. Raise all here. Social manipulation. He is challenging me. I will ignore him and steal his ideas. Mocking his foolishness. I'll get him to shut up. It doesn't really matter what I do, right? He's poor and everything. I will ignore him and steal his ideas. He lost opinion of me because I'm cruel. Yeah, it had to be done. You didn't want to be my friend? These guys should go and beat them. Give him a good beating. Soothing the pain. Yeah, okay. How many of those do they have? 200. And 400 heavy infantry. Okay. While I was at the market with Wayland, his attention was caught by a criminal chained in the pillory. The man begged for water and Wayland immediately promised to bring it and soon returned from a nearby well, letting the criminal drink from his cupped hands. You're the crown prince. What are you doing? Without kindness, the world falls apart. You have a virtue in being compassionate. Yes. Okay. This criminal isn't even worth your attention. You gain the trait arrogant. Or this is callous. No. Compassionate or arrogant. Oh. I don't have too much stress. We could take this. But compassionate isn't that bad. It lowers intrigue, but he's going for diplomacy anyway. And it would give him more piety. Yeah, let's do that. Ruprecht got his head cut off. Alright. Paying homage, my vassal Ereprando has arrived outside my castle with a grand procession. In a booming voice, Ereprando announces that he is here to pay homage and that he comes bearing gifts of gold. Such generosity is hard to find in a subject, and his loyalty is truly something to treasure. That is good. Please deposit the gold on your left. Why, surely have more to give. Or keep the gold, your friendship is enough. Ooh. Okay, we have plenty of prestige, but the diplomacy lifestyle experience is nice. The gold is also nice. Keep the gold, your friendship is enough. And we get to unlock a new perk. Okay, and we are going for Patriarch. Okay, the trade Patriarch. And that means more stress loss and all that. Okay. Now, the question is, should we continue? Maybe to diplomat, or should we try to go and be healthy? Time to change for full body, yeah. I think so too. On the other hand, if we don't, then our son Wayland would have a chance earlier to become king. Though we still have a few other sons to take care of to ensure his inheritance. But yeah, I would agree that it makes sense to go for whole of body. Our wife is 45. Yeah, this will be our last child. Let's go for whole of body. Medicine focus. Or we can do this with development growth. Yeah, that's the other thing. We don't have these. This will help if we're consolidating. Cultural fascination and plant cultivation. Gain learning and development growth. And then we can always put more perks into this. Right. Your wards can get additional skills. That's very good too. Right. So I'm thinking to go for the scholarship focus, get a few perks in here and then go for whole of body. Development growth plus 15%, that's sweet. Yes. Yes. Look at it, 21. Well, that's with the boost from our wife, right? Okay, secret exposed. My spy master Count Bertold has accused my vassal Count Elisabeth of having an extramarital affair with her lover Holger von Bardavik. He's her chancellor. This crime cannot go unpunished. She's the Volpe woman. Yeah. These accusations are naught but malice and lies. I just don't really care what they do. I'm not the moral police. I'm just trying to keep the realm together. Okay. Battle of Gravelingen. The sinful acts come at a cost. Oops. Because I didn't say she should be imprisoned, that's why I'm now considered a sinner or something. Oh well. Hamlets constructed, raid loot recovered, 30 gold, nice. Child benefits, Wayland. He's shaping up to be really good. Yes. And alliance expired with Eriprando because he died. And basically the last thing he did was offer us his money. Okay, that means now in Roeselare we have a new mayor. Yeah, unfortunately that is not inherited, right? Because he had some good children. You, my dear, you should come to our court. Get to know your future husband better. Yeah, let's keep an eye on her. Who else is in your family that could be interesting? Zuta is already married. But not having any children. You stay there. And Violent got married. Okay. And Otger, you are still betrothed after all these years, right? It's like, yeah, no, we're good. We're good. Whatever, my dear, whatever. Okay. So we lost quite a few soldiers, right, in that fight. Local control masters. Yeah, we shall do something about that, and we should either dissolve the Duchy of Vlaanderen, but that would cost us 400 prestige, and everyone will lose 25 opinion of us. Or we should give it to one of our sons that stands to inherit it. Who stands to inherit Brugge? Can I go for just my family? I can't. Okay, that's easier to look it up here. Succession. Right now he is getting Aachen and Keulen, exactly as I want it to be. Allemard is getting Brugge, but Allemard I had put on the road towards the church. He's not going to accept that, right? He's not going to accept that. Should I switch him back to a martial education? Oh, he's good at stewardship. Destroy Gulik, that's my main. Gulik is my main duchy. Why would I do that? Because I hold all the counties in there. Do I even? I should. No, this Claver, which is also part of the duchy. What would it benefit me to destroy this duchy? It would mean I no longer have too many duchies and I would inherit it anyway. Yeah, the only thing is Claver. He doesn't like me. He also doesn't like me because I hold the duchy. Yeah, maybe. My thinking would be to give one of my sons Brugge and then give him the duchy as well. Gelre. Ah, yeah. That is true. Gelre is this one. We have Arnhem, which belongs to someone from the cadet branch. And then there is Zutphen, which is under him. Oh, he's our friend now. We could actually give him the duchy title, but he's not of our dynasty. That's the thing. And Gelre is, but yeah, it's causing us some problems. Who stands to inherit this? Badorik. And Badorik is getting a martial education. He's a bit young, right, to become a duke. And definitely Zutphen will rise up against him. He's pretty strong. He'll probably take over. Yeah, you're probably right. It's probably best to temporarily dissolve this. I mean, destroy the title. But the Yule vassals will lose 25 opinion of me. So that means this guy now is minus 25 because we hold the Euroduchy, and then he would be minus 25 because we destroyed it. It's a very small duchy. Use your diplomatic advice to integrate it into your capital duchy. Ah, that's what you mean. Yeah. And Arnhem, he likes us, and even if we lose 25 opinion, it would still be positive. And he has a claim on the kingdom. Oh. Yeah, we have enough prestige. Okay, let's do that. All right, now, what can you integrate? Okay, Vlaanderen and Gulik. Integrate title in country claim. What exactly is happening? Ah yes, it becomes the Euro part of your primary title. And right now it's not, because right now this Dutch belongs to the Kingdom of Lotharingia instead of the Kingdom of Frisia, which is our kingdom. Right? 44 years, my goodness. All right, we now have 5 holdings. We don't have too many duchies anymore. Local and control in Maastricht, and you are there for 6 more years. Yes, because I think this is way lower than that. Yeah. Okay. We can disband, right? We can disband. No, they're still too close. And some people arrived at my court because I invited the fiancée of my son. Troubadour's dedication, there are often performers. Is she still at it? Or is this another one? This is another one. I must be very charming. There are often performances at court, but this time we were promised something special, and I certainly got it. As the troubadour starts yet another stanza, I try not to show how flattered I am by this dedication, directed at me in front of the entire court. Dorothea has truly outdone herself. Okay. So we got Ambrose as well, little Ambrose. Okay, Mechthild van Zutphen. Why do you have the German form of that? You're Franconian, okay. Barend de Wolf, yes. Your husband. Okay. Iwa, your mother. Who is our dynasty? Her husband. Oh, the mayor of Rousselin. That's right. Yeah. And Ada was herself. Okay. So the only child is little Ambrose. Oh, he's too young. We don't need to worry about educating him yet. I wanted to disband. We can disband now. Vader comes of age. I am proud to see my son no longer as a child but as an adult. Oh, that's the disinherited one. They grow up fast. Yeah, he does have Midas touched, although this... Oh, that jumps up. Okay, but it's still only 18 and our current one is 22. So, yeah, there is that. And they can now get married. And that would give us an alliance with Alba. Okay, that's nice. Yes, please. Excellent. That we like. To the Empire, and immediately we're called into the war, yes, with England and Sweden. We will accept, but what does it look like now? East Anglia. 12 against 10. And they have 31 champions. And we have 25. Unless you can call in some other allies, you're gonna lose this, my friend. You don't have other allies. Yeah. And then, of course, now Sweden is gonna come over and attack me, right? Yeah, they're being decimated. Look at that. And we get raiders. Raiders are coming. If they stay in Dokkum, okay, but... And they're leaving. Where are you gonna go next? My daughter! Ah, finally, we got a daughter. Yeah, Sasha is okay. That is a name that was in the family. Or in the dynasty at least. They're leaving. Okay, great. Ecstatic peasantry. The peasants in the county of Keulen are in good mood. The harvest is bountiful, the roads are safe, and the village elders are telling nonsensical stories of cows producing honey-laden milk and geese laying golden eggs. The peasants are praising me for their fortune and have sent a delegation carrying gifts. I graciously accept their gifts. Intriguing, send soldiers to collect more gifts, no. Or they need their surplus more than I do. And what was this? County reinvestment, development growth, and popular opinion. Yes, that's good, because 55 gold is nice, but development growth and such is better. Yeah, they're just getting annihilated there. I'm not gonna get involved. Sorry. But it would be a suicide mission. I gain lifestyle experience. Good. I have a claim, a guest with a claim on the Earl of Devon, which is there. Yes. Not interested. Not interested. Because right now that's under England, and they are just really strong. Don't really want to go up against them. Dorothea can't get enough, huh? Wherever I go, Dorothea, the daughter of Duke Jürgen of Gorizia, is sure to follow that look in her eyes, the words on her lips. I know exactly what she's after, but she's 61 years old. How sweet, but no. Or I can even say, leave me alone, all of you. No one will attempt to seduce me for 10 years. Yes. No one. I'm past that kind of games. Sigurd comes of age. I am proud to see my son no longer as a child, but as an adult. And he became not very good, and he also became sadistic. Well, it's good that we got him into the cloth before he got that trait. Oh, he already lost his tutor. They grow up fast. Okay. He's a zealous villain. Interesting to see what will become of him. And our little Ingebrand, you have, yeah, you're being educated by my daughter. It looks like you might want to go martial or intrigue, though. That is not so good. Yeah. You can ask your head of faith for gold. 318. That's certainly worth it. We can imprison Countess Elizabeth, but we don't want to. We don't want to. And decided to grant your request. May these funds help you spread the true faith in your lands. I will use them wisely. Actually, let's be good and honest and build a church. Where shall we build the church first? Shall we build it in our main? No, we have a church here in Prüm. We don't have a church here, and we don't have a church here. I think here. 5 years left. Good. We could actually do both, right? 400. Let's just do both for now. Make city. There's already a city here, and there is a city here. So we need to be building a church. I mean this one. Yeah, we can add cities here. Or a city and a castle. But we just invested our money, so... He actually got more soldiers. Where did he get those from? Oh, he got another ally. Yeah, but they're still stronger and they've almost won. So, sorry, my friend. I don't want to go on a suicide mission. We now have raiders. But they are small.
Thorough of Westergötland. Okay. We still have this flag here. Raise our armies. And bleeding out. Okay. Wait a moment. Let me send over my troops to assist here. Okay, bleeding out. I'm inspecting the barracks infirmary when a severely injured soldier is brought in. He's losing too much blood. Where is the physician? Jadranka is nowhere to be found. A chill runs down my spine. I might be this man's only hope. Suddenly, as if he stepped out of thin air, my friend Markard is at my side. He rolls up his sleeves and looks at me. My friend. Okay. Hand me the tourniquet. Cloward joins my court. Who is Cloward? I see. Step back, this is my patient. No, let him bleed, he deserves no better. And Cloward dies. Hand me the tourniquet. And I've gained a loyalty hook on him. That is nice, I suppose. Our patient screams and thrashes even though 3 grown men weigh him down. And he's not that big. Every step of the way is a battle, but Markard remains calm and eventually a quiet focus settles over us. I'm not sure how we managed, but in the end it seems like the soldier will live. That was an impressive feat, Emino, Markard says with a tired smile. It was an honor to serve at your side. I could not have done it without you, friend. Where did my army just go? Oh, there. Yeah, we're victorious, except we came too late for the battle. The local forces already took care of it. Oh no, we were in the battle, apparently. No, it was these two. Yeah. Oh, but we did join them in the end. Okay, fine. Should we go and chase them? Did they go anywhere or did they dissolve? Okay, let's disband. Construction. Okay. East Riding is under siege. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. But I will let them. As long as they don't come to the mainland. Who is in Aquitaine? David, you're doing my work for us. You really have an appetite for expansion, don't you? Okay, I will let you do that. But there are 3 arms. Amsterdam, Wolpe and Kleve. Okay. Yeah, this is really a vassal. My vassals are taking care of it. Because that means that he is taking it and will be part of the inheritance of his children. Alright, yeah, fine. Oh, here are these raiders. You can unlock a new perk. Okay, what should we do? I'm thinking going for this first. Yeah, that's not going to make a lot of difference. I would need to get to this. Or here, no, that's up. I do want this. But let's go for scientific first. Yeah. And Valand comes of age, and he became a Grey Eminence. Very nice, they grow fast. 24. Well done, son, well done. Yeah, your other skills are just average, but you will make a good diplomat, like your father. even better than your father. And now you can get married to this Grey Eminence, although she's also good at learning. Alright, let's get you guys married. Congratulations and enjoy. Now, I can't give him a title that he doesn't stand to inherit, can I? I can only give him Colon right now. Yeah, alright. So he is disinherited, he is a monk. That's my heir. He can get Colon. Alamar. Yeah, learning and stewardship. He has a virtue. He's also zealous. He might accept. He might accept. Yeah, he's not going to change his traits any further, is he? Badorik, he will definitely not accept. 0% chance. He's getting a martial education from our former marshal, Timika. Yeah. Who has taken a lover? Okay. Yes. So is there anything we can do to push Alamar towards the church further? Or should we risk it with 45%? Then there is Ingebrand. Yeah. He's also rowdy. So Badorik and Ingebrand. No, Badorik we can't do anything about. Alamar and Ingebrand. Yeah, he could get these, but we would need to push him to a learning education or a diplomacy education. He will struggle with a learning education, but with a diplomacy education he would do well. Well enough. And she's educated in that, right? Let's do that. Let's do that. Okay. Yeah, I definitely need to get on those health bonuses. Now, battlement should happen in 11 years. Okay. 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 We lost the war. Well, Alba lost the war. But yeah, we foresaw that. So Jorvik is actually bigger again. And they're gonna try to take East Riding back as well, I'm sure. Your hook on Wolfgang is okay. Alright. We have a little money we could invest. Aachen. We need to finish this. We have this. Could do this. Yes, but here we could add something like manor houses or pastoral lands. And in Maastricht we could add the same. Well, not manor house, we could pastoral lands or hunting grounds. This goes to up to 1.3 tax per month, and is the same. I think I would prefer hunting grounds. You have changed the tutor to your fourth child, but his focus is not still on learning. Okay, I'll check that. Let's do this. My fourth child or fourth son? He came of age, so I think you mean this. Yes? Oh, his focus is still on learning. What? Yeah, I changed it to learning. I can't change it again. You mean him? No, I can't. Ingebrand. I changed it to diplomacy because she's also a diplomat. And learning is like the opposite of that. So Alamar, yes, she's a diplomat, but he's getting a learning education. Yeah, I can't change it. Oh well, we'll see. Liberty faction disbanded. That's nice. That's nice. Okay, do we have anything? We still have this Assetto populist over in England. Yeah, but the others all disbanded. Good. Stone of glass. As I struggle to make out the tiny letters on the scroll before me, I feel a headache building once again. Why do scribes insist on writing such small symbols? And why do I insist on reading it myself? Let the scribes read it to me. I squint and try again. Nothing short of a miracle. With the aid of a stone of glass, even old men struggling with bad eyesight could read with ease. Theodore, I require your assistance, or I need one of these stones, and I lose 115 gold for glasses. Really? Or sell everything which is impossible to read. You're right, after a few years you can no longer change it. Pity that became ambitious. Yeah, okay. Well. Yes, well. Oh well. It is what it is. Just like in real life. You can't always get what you want. Okay, sell everything which is impossible to read. I need one of these stones. And then I gain learning lifestyle experience. That is good. Or also this, I gain learning lifestyle experience, but Theodore gets a weak hook on me. What could he want from me with that hook? That is the question. What could he want from me with that hook? So, do I want to give him a hook, or do I want to lose 115 gold? I need one of these stones. I think this is what I would choose if I were him. I need one of these stones. Alright. Your cousin Cambriso created the cadet branch Wolf Antwerpen. Really now? Really now? Did you have to go and do that? Whatever, man, whatever. It's also something we'll have to deal with. Sasha increased her marshal by 2. And they disbanded as well. Yeah, I know it's under David. I want to see if control is really low. They're still Norse, but they converted to Catholicism. Okay, and here in Norfolk, we have full control, but no popular opinion. Yeah, okay. So if we are gaining foothold in England, should we consider expanding there? Well, we are now allied to Alba, but we could try and take on Jorvik or England when they are weak. I mean, right now they're allied with Sweden, so they are strong. And Jorvik is vastly inferior to us. They have a truce and they are defending. Okay. Should we try and take Jorvik? Should we try and make inroads into England? Alamar comes of age. I'm proud to see my son no longer as a child, but as an adult. And he became an intellectual, although he would make a somewhat decent steward. They grow up fast. So what do I do with him now? That is the question. I can ask him to take vows. Oh, he might. It's 95% now.
It's 95% now. Devoting himself to God tempts him because he is virtuous and zealous. Do it. And he did so. I will answer the call to serve a higher power, and I thank you for setting me on this path of righteousness. You will serve God well. Good. Then, siblings, yes. We have 2 more sons. Why is he... He shouldn't be my knight. He's only 4. He's terrible. Yeah. You're a diplomat, not a warrior. With Frederick, I don't mind. I don't mind. Okay, yeah, we have him. He will never accept. He will never accept. He will be... Well, he's not that good. He's not that good. He does have 10 prowess. He might get better at that. Let's hope so. Then he will be useful. And we have Ingebrand. Yeah, so he's doing diplomacy, right? Hopefully he will get these virtues and then accept the cloth. Because, well, yeah, he is comely, but... Yeah, I think it's starting to shape up, right? He will get Aachen and... Oh, now he's getting Gelre instead of Keulen. Who's getting Keulen? Ingebrand. Yeah, of course, Badurik will get both Brugge and Keulen then. He's getting the Duchy of Vlaanderen, the County of Brugge, that's fine. But I want to keep Keulen. And there's not enough time to integrate it. And, okay, so these 2 counties are going to him now. He will for sure get Maastricht because that's the same duchy. But Badurik will get Keulen, most likely. Oh well, it is what it is. Take Burgundy is most necessary. You're really focused on that, right? No, I would rather take these counties in the north. We did get Groningen, by the way. Well, my brother did. Countess Alex of Groningen, okay. So it's now under the Duchy of Holland. Yeah, I think maybe Dokkum we should try. they're inferior to us. We could try that. But yeah, you want me to press this claim, huh? Provence in the county of Dockham. This is, yeah, that's the core of that Burgundy. But if I take the kingdom, yeah, then one son will get the kingdom of the Lage Landen, and one son will get the kingdom of Burgundy, and they will be separate, right? Assuming that I can convince Ingebrand to join the church. So get Badorik that claim. I'm starting to warm up to the idea. Burgundy. They are inferior in strength. Their ally is Viennois. That's part of their kingdom. They have 14 knights. I would most definitely need help from my allies to overpower them. But we have Luxembourg and Westphalia. Oh wow. He is a sinner. Oh, he's an adulterer. Yes. Well, he's still feeling fine, though he's wounded. Yeah, I think you're right. I think we might need to go for that. And then let him become independent. Because found a new empire, we would need, well, a lot of gold, obviously. We would need more piety. We have the prestige. We need exalted among men. We're almost there. And we need at least 120. We're not even close to that. Hold 3 or more kingdoms. Okay. Then we have the kingdom of Burgundy. And we would need to get a 3rd title to keep it all together under one empire. Alternatively, we let them go independent and risk like a war, because he will have a claim, right? Risk a war between brothers. It's an interesting thought. It's an interesting thought. Yeah, it wasn't my intention to take over another kingdom and expand that fast, but for the good of my heir, yeah. The other problem also is that the Duke of Holland is getting more and more powerful. Now, he happens to be my friend and thus not capable of rebellion. What? That's his heir. A spindly, sadistic boy. Wow, the genetic lottery has not been good to you, huh? There is this one. Yeah, it's his grandson. Wow. That did not work out so well, right? There is another one who is somewhat, well, he's just normal, let's say that. But that's your primary heir. What a pity. Who else you have? Yeah. Okay, well, if that falls apart or otherwise is weakened, we could take over that duchy again. But that's for later. Right now, yeah, I think we need to start a war against Burgundy, take them over. And your heir is your grandson, your 10-year-old grandson, because she might die, right? She's already of poor health. My claim for the Kingdom of Burgundy. Since your heir is diplomat, it's not difficult for him to accept an alliance, and with two rhinoceros, now almost doubles. Ah, you mean, yeah, okay. With two kings, the renown doubles. Ooh. Yeah, that's a good argument. Alright, for the Dutch claim on the Kingdom of Burgundy, we will declare war. And we will call on West Francia. Dutch claim on the Kingdom of Burgundy. We spent 350 more prestige, but he will accept. Yeah. Okay, that will make it easier. Yeah, we'll need to get our armies south from here. We have enough supply limit. Do we have enough supply limit all along the way? Yes. Okay, so I just want one army. And is he really the best commander? We have Rudolf. He is an aggressive attacker. We have our Marshal, who is reckless, about 29. We have him, who is a good logistician. Maybe that is good for going so far away. Because I don't think we have one that gives us faster movement, do we? I guess we'll go for the logistician here. He looks pretty good, except that he's sick. Oops. He has no prowess left. You will just get us there, and then I need to remember to change him out for a better warrior. Okay, where are we? Did I just raise my armies? I did, right? But there, because I didn't move my flag back there. Okay, whatever. There we are. Oh, they have something here. That's part of them? Or is that just a their ally? I think we just need to go straight for their capital, right? We will lose a lot of soldiers on the way. Can we go here first? Okay, that is good. We can unlock a new perk. Should we go for plant cultivation? Increased development? That's nice, but I think we really need to get onto the whole of body thing. For now. We're kind of busy here. I mean, I'll accept because I don't want to lose 750 freaking fame. But I'm kind of busy with my own war. And I think it's really not fair that they can call me in when I'm in a war, but I can't call them in when they're already in a war. Or was that because it was against the same target? Okay. Anyway, so this is actually Burgundy. I could have gone there first, but my allies did it. So that's good, although they abandoned the siege. Alright. We are well supplied, we got Lyon. Now we can move over to... Where is the next barony? These are all bishoprics. We just go here. Battery comes of age. That's disappointing, son. That's disappointing. 2 stars, 12 for all that education. Yeah, I should get him a spouse, right? I should get him a spouse. If he's gonna be the king of Burgundy, do we want him to marry the pretty giantess? What do we have? We have genius here, right? And he is far from a genius. But Falkland looks pretty good. I think we'll go for this marriage. They are there, yes. Okay, this is not a siege. Here would be a siege, but supply limit is really low. Go over there. Alliance formed with Cambriso, yes, great, excellent. Oh, and I said I would need to switch out the commander, right? Although he is now healthy again. Or shall we put him in charge? Things, yeah, whatever. We're busy, don't you know that? Should we go back and get this one back? And
fight their armies as well. Villa. Alright. That is my granddaughter. Okay. Wait a moment. There is only this army, right? That's the enemy army. Okay, we can do that. Child of my dynasty. There's another. No, not Irminov. Not Irminov. After a family member. Who is Ada the Wolf's father? Eriprando? No. Irminov? No. Let's get something more original. Where is my list? Coleman. We could go for another Conrad. Malaric. Malaric. Mega strong and wise. Let's see here. Your glory is widely known. Can you stay with us? Okay. Yeah, and they are faster at sieging down, right? They are faster at sieging down. This is what we are involved in. Okay, we're doing okay-ish. Yeah, we have 20 siege weapons. And we don't have someone who's good at sieging in command. They have 10 siege weapons, but their commander is Alberto, who has a serious illness. He also doesn't have a bonus to sieging. Yeah, the one we have is like this. Well, he's terrible in prowess. And this guy doesn't have any prowess at all. Okay, we got that. Now for our dedication to our faith. Lots of stuff happening. Now let's get... Why are they busy? Let's get him in charge. And go there. Holy letter. My recent endeavors within the realm of theology have given me a greater appreciation for God's representatives on earth. Trying to express some of these feelings, I will draft a letter to the King Bishop Lucius. The Pope, you mean? I sit down with the scribe. Together we craft a truly splendid letter highlighting His Holiness' loyalty and sense of honor. His youthful vigor, definitely, yes. His strength of arm
or only superior god? Greetings, King Imran of London. 2 years ago you promised to aid me in the island conquest of the High Chieftain of Moray. I don't remember I did so, but what's the point of our alliance if you never ever lift a finger to help me? Well, if you go against enemies that are like twice as strong as we are, this chest of gold should make up for my absence. I apologize. You should not have claimed that I would help. We break our alliance. Will we pay off? He will still lose opinion for us. No, I'm involved in a war that may take 12 months. Yeah. I will send gold. How about that? And we have another victory. We have this white piece with who? Burgundy? No way. We came for your surrender. Okay. We came for your surrender. Oh, we did lose a knight though. And we are being raided because why not? Right? Our armies are far away and we are being raided. Yes. It will take too long for my armies to get back. Alright. Okay. I think we should go for the capital. The new translation is, does our army still have a commander? Yes, good. New translation. More than anything, my quest to be a learned man is teaching me how much I do not yet know. What more? There must be so much knowledge that has been lost to the ages, as books fall apart or languages are forgotten. Perhaps I could contribute by making a new translation of one of the classic works, although what would I even translate? Elements. Euclid's mathematical treatise, medical insights of Hippocrates' treatises, or this sounds too hard. No, I will probably go for the medical insights. Yeah, for the medical insights. Okay. Let's siege this one down. And we can unlock a new lifestyle perk. Let's do restraint because I want to get to know thyself. I am having the notes for my translation of the treatise of Hippocrates read back to me when I snapped to, with a sudden understanding, scribe, add the following commentary. Unlike scriptures, this works posits that, or as evident from the will of God, okay, and we gained the kingdom of Burgundy. The king becomes my vassal. Okay. But we get the kingdom title, right? Duchess Amalia becomes our vassal and Dauphin Guillaume becomes our vassal. Greetings, my liege. May you live in harmony and contentment. You are a much greater foe than I imagined. In order to put an end to this bloodshed, I will comply with your demands. We got the kingdom of Burgundy. We did it. Okay, so we now have 2 kingdom titles, and there is this little bit in the middle as well. Metz. Right, we didn't gain any direct holdings, we just have the title. Trade of vassalage to corresponding counties. Alright, so we are involved in 2 more wars. One for the Chiefdom of Moray that he was complaining about, and one for the Duchy of York. Alba, us, and Sicily. And it's this, right? North Riding and stuff. Or that. For the Duchy of York. Yeah, here. Okay, that's a lot of enemies. 14,000 now. And you're doing 2 wars at the same time, right? No, 3. Yeah, you're gonna lose this one. So we're gonna help you with High Chief of Moray. With this one. There we have a much better chance. That's up there that you're having difficulties. Okay. Don't go, because we will lose too many men. We already gave financial aid, that's right, but there's a good chance of winning this one. We would probably win without our help, but yeah. So why not? Okay, how is our control situation? Terrible. You're still integrating. Yeah. Promote culture. That would help with Claven, right? But doing development is also important. And these guys, of course, now do not like me. We have low control. So yeah, we would need to take care of that. Alright, how does our succession look now? Weland will get the Kingdom of the Lage Landen, aka Frisia, the Duchy of Gulik, County of Aachen, Maastricht, Gelre, and Keulen. Alright, Baderick will get the Kingdom of Burgundy, although there is no county in there that he would get. And Ingebrand is currently getting Vlaanderen and Brugge. Okay, we can live with that. Make friends with Burgundy, yeah. That's a good suggestion. He is still young. But we can live with the fact that he would get this duchy, right? And this county. And our heir would get the other counties here. That's acceptable. Very much acceptable. Yeah, I just wish I could pry this county out of his hands. But that may be something for the next generation. goodness. Yeah. I wish there was a map mode that would show opinion like in CK2. But now you need to go through your marshal's jobs to get there. Right? Because if we go and do that, then it will show us. Okay, Metz is actually good. And yeah, here, because we waged war along this river, that's a bit of a problem. We got Turin. Wow. Okay. So this is actually starting to look like Lotharingia, right? This is starting to look like Middle Francia. But Lotharingia is completely gone, isn't it? What is this now? Yeah, Lower Lorraine, Lotharingia. Okay, you're still here. And this is supposed to be... Okay, was it an empire then? No, it's not an empire title. But it's supposed to be all this way. That's how it started, right? And East Francia became Bavaria. Yeah. Oh, they got some stuff back here. Bavaria is independent. Okay. Interesting. Yeah. I think maybe, if we're lucky, we can get this kingdom. We can't usurp it yet. We have 6 of 13 required counties. That's a bit of a downer, because most of them are with our ally Luxembourg, but we could take some of these eastern counties. And here, down there. Could we get a claim on this? We can request a claim from the Pope. He will not accept though, because we are already a king. Okay, request, yeah. Okay. So we would just have to go and take these counties and duchies. Okay, your suggestion was to offer vassalage while we can around Burgundy, because they fell apart. Well, they will not accept. They're pretty strong. Oh, here 72, but here are some smaller ones. Yes. Okay. And Transurania. No. Upper Burgundy? Definitely no. He is at war also. Dijon. Minus 46. And this populist uprising. That's a country now. We have Metz, right? This Upper Burgundy, yeah.
claim on that, right? If we want to have a chance at connecting these. What's this Dauphin? He's under me. He's my vassal. Okay. So it looks like a Baron is the only one. Accept. Good. And then Transurania, they would not accept, most likely. They still would not. And these little pieces, like Zurich, no. And because these are far away, they wouldn't either. -42. Nuremberg. Okay. We have this part. If Upper Burgundy is dealing with an uprising, let's see, don't we have a claim on that? My arms are raised. Or somebody at my court? Yeah, because now I'm thinking if we can get another kingdom title here in the middle. Upper Burgundy is a duchy though. Yeah, so it would have to be Lotharingia. Then we can make an empire. Well, suddenly we're dreaming big. Let's designate a guardian for our little girl. You want to do intrigue. Yeah. Neither of these options are really good. Well, intrigue is okay. You could be a spy master if you get really good at it. But you're not a genius or anything. Well, she has chosen the intrigue lifestyle. Who do we have that's really good at that? Nobody. We have him though, and he is really good at it. But do we want our daughter to become callous? Okay. Offer ward her and you. Have fun. Prisoners can be ransomed. We have two Guillem de Forest, one with and one without an accent. Right. And it appears that the Ludolf, no, he didn't die. He's still in my prison, but he is now worth nothing, probably because she is unlanded. Can we still ransom him? Yeah, now you're offering 50. Okay, well, after 18 years in my prison, yeah, that will do. Can we can't do mass actions on all of them. Yeah, because somebody's already considered. Okay, excellent. And prisoners are hit by will not be affected. Yeah, but this doesn't work. Okay. Faction created against us. Count Stefan of Bern. You just accepted vassalage and now you want liberty? Come on, make up your mind. Make up your mind. Yeah, what? What's that supposed to mean, huh? Alright, we have a lot of prisoners. Adalbert. Yeah, you wouldn't do us any good, so can you pay? Great. Guillem. You wouldn't do us much good either. Can you pay? No, you can't. Oh, because... yeah, alright. Adalbert. Adalbert. Interesting. Yeah, you can go home. Let me slow this down a bit. A new translation, yes, but I first want to deal with my prisoners. Oh, look at that. What is a young girl doing in my prison? That's his daughter. Okay. You go home too. Willem. Oh, you're just a boy. Yeah, go home. I need to deal with this. A new translation. A specific phrase from the treatise of Hippocrates has been frustrating my translation efforts for days. I have even started muttering it to myself sometimes. Still struggling with that one, aren't you? Are you? My Archbishop has a weighty old tome. One simply needs to know where to look. Help me uncover this, Theodulf. Okay. Or no games, just tell me what I'm looking for. Either it will improve slightly, or this has a 50% chance to improve significantly. Alright. Let's do that. Ransom accepted, of course, and we have one more for 25. Okay, and we can ransom Ida. She is ancient and rakish. Well, not ancient, but she's old and rakish. Okay. We can ask our head of faith for gold. For 375. Okay, we'll do that. We don't mind. How did we get so much piety? We still have the justification to force vassalage on who? And how do you see that? Okay, what is this? Oh yeah, he's under him and he's under me. That's okay. Romagna would not accept. Transurania would not accept. Upper Burgundy is in a war and would not accept. Italy. Oh, no. What? He is the king of Italy. And he has one county. Italy has been reduced to one county. 0 vassals. Yeah. Okay, so it would make sense if I could offer him vassalage. But I can't. I can offer him to be his guardian or something. He's Mandaean. Okay, that's interesting. The former glory of Italy is reduced to an 8-year-old boy who is king of one county. But can we get that title, King of Italy? He's already in a war. Oops. Uh-huh. Okay. It's evil. Yeah.
And it's a holy war because, yeah, his faith is evil. Well, it's a dualist faith, right? It's not bad in itself, right? It's just they. Here. Traces lineage to Adam with John the Baptist as the greatest prophet. The world consists of light and darkness, and in time all mortal souls will be judged as to whether they are worthy to return to the eternal light. I mean, it makes as much sense as any other faith. Okay, but I would like to get that title. I can't offer him vassalage because he's a king. That's why. He's of the same rank. So how... I need to get a claim, right? Or I can just holy war him myself. No, I can't declare war because we have armies raised. We should unraise them, disband them. Okay. We can declare war on him. Ducal conquest of county for 750 prestige, or holy war for the duchy. Because what he's holding the Kingdom of Italy. No, he's not holding a duchy. That would make no difference. He would give me the county. All titles by Mandian rulers are seized, and Catholic rulers are vassalized. So he would not become my vassal. I would just get the county. And that's the only county he's holding, and then he will be a king without land. Unfortunately, that does not mean I can grab the kingdom title. We can holy war for the kingdom. Within the target title, this doesn't move. I don't know why. Within the target title, all titles held by Mandian rulers are seized. So I would seize the Kingdom of Italy title. Would I get the kingdom title if I do this? That is the question. It's not clear to me. Within the target title, all titles. So within the kingdom I get all the titles. Yes. I get that one county. Do I get the kingdom title though? Will seize all territory within his realm. That is part of that kingdom, yes. All titles held by rulers are seized. Yeah, I'm thinking also it's only for the county. I will, if I do this, I will still only get the county title, not the kingdom title. Well, what would happen to the kingdom title? Who is his primary heir? Prince Tybalt of Italy, and he has... No, he's unlanded. He has claims, but he's unlanded. So I would get the county, but what would happen to the kingdom title? Would he still be holder of the title? He would just be unlanded, right? Would the kingdom be dissolved? I can't usurp it because, yeah, I don't have counties. I have one. And I can't make him my vassal because he's a king. But it's a county and it's easy pickings, right? It would be easy to take and just do this. I can holy war it as well. Because right now it's at 0%. He's defending against Genoa, which is a neighboring county within Sicily. I don't understand why Sicily didn't usurp the Kingdom of Italy title. Because they have no holdings whatsoever in Sicily. Oh, it's now the Byzantine Empire. Umayyads are up here. Wow. Yeah. Speaking of, I was looking into that. That may be my next campaign. The Al-Andalus. But we still have a lot to do in this campaign. If we holy war him, it only costs us a little bit of piety. And if we go for the ducal conquest, it costs us a lot of prestige. So I think we shall just holy war him. And then we just need to be quick and take it before Genoa takes it. Right. The tide of kingdoms only created or maintained when the Pope launches the war. Oh, okay. Is that Romagna though? Whatever. Never mind. We just declared war. They're already losing this battle. So we may not even have enough time. Let's move. No. You go away. Rally point. Move the rally point to here. Supply limit is okay. It's a bit lower than we have, but we can raise all armies. What's this for? Okay, whatever. Why is there this? Okay. Local army, alright. Greetings, I've considered your plan, granted your request. Great. Ransom accepted, now go and... Or shall we wait till we have... Because they're actually outside. Scheme and court, someone is trying to kill Frederick, alright. Yeah, now they are moving in. And why aren't we gathering more? This is not right. Because they started moving too early? Where are all my armies? Is it because I have a different... No. Oh. They're fighting us here. This was a mistake. I should have waited to gather all my armies. This chest of gold, 255, yeah. Well, that was a bad idea. Disband all. Right. Now it will take a while before we can raise all my armies again, or... No, I can raise them. They are now married, great. Neighboring war, okay. Child of my destiny, my daughter-in-law Ada has given birth to 2 children. This is Wayland. He now has a majestic beard. Who is Ada's mother? Eva. Okay, and Wayland's father is me, of course. No, we want something different. Okay, let's go here. Mynhild for the girl. And for the boy. Dano, how about that? Dano. Okay, here we go. Dano and Mynhild. How is he doing? Oh, he is beautiful and a genius. That's great. That's great. And Malarik also. Good. A new translation. The constant effort to translate the treatises of Hippocrates is tiring. The relentless focus, understanding, and creativity required drains me as I move ever closer to its completion. I must seclude myself from all other distractions until this is done, or the book can wait for a while. I must seclude myself. And now we shall go and lay siege to this. Yeah. What are you guys waiting for? An excellent translation. My translation of the treatise of Hippocrates finally is complete. The words rest on beautifully illuminated pages, all protected by a lavish cover as benefits the work's importance. The tome has taken pride of place in my library, and every priest who reads it is mightily interested by my efforts. Some are already speaking of making copies of their own. This effort has taught me much. We are an accomplished translator. We get one learning lifestyle perk, and we lose the translated book one. Okay, that is great. We get another perk. Know thyself. Great. Oh, our ally expired, died, and the alliance expired. Okay, who is now the king of West Francia? This boy. Can we interest you in marrying somebody? My granddaughter, I guess one of these girls. Will not accept, because we have too many existing alliances. Yes, but we had an alliance with your father. We want to keep that going. How about we butter it up? Send a gift. Yes. Okay, now will you marry my granddaughter? And now you will. Yeah, of course there will be of his, but he would never accept a matrilineal marriage. Not for the Kingdom of West Francia. But this way we get our blood into there. Okay. How are we doing here? We want to move. Yeah. Oh, you're still gathering. Alliance formed. Great. You guys go and get that territory. It's just a little hillside county, but still. Having beaten the King of Italy, who was our ancestor's liege, that is quite sweet. Okay, Mayor Giorgio is scheming against my son Frederick. Who is this Giorgio? And why do you have a Cisalpine Italian name? You're a bastard. Okay. And you're one of our knights. But you only have 3 prowess. Almost. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, throw him in jail. Further education. Every time my wife Queen Agnes finds me bent over a tome, she gets visibly excited. Would you like some help with your studies? Someone to exchange ideas with, or perhaps some new tomes? I recently acquired a volume with an excellent analysis of the art of feasting. The art of feasting? Yes, I would appreciate your guidance. I gained the trait Grey Eminence. Not bad. Alamart needs your assistance more than I do, or Badorik. You should tutor Badorik instead, and he would have 35% chance to gain skilled tactician and 64% of studying martial. That's not bad. He could use the help for sure. He could use the help. You should focus on your own studies. She becomes a mastermind philosopher. No, I would appreciate your guidance, and I become a Grey Eminence. We're pretty good at diplomacy, though. Yeah, and we're getting pretty old. Although we might still live for 30 years, who knows. But gaining more diplomacy, it wouldn't make that big of a difference. Gaining learning would certainly help, but that's not what this is offering me. So why don't you go and tutor Badurik? He definitely can use some help. Yes. Okay, great. What else do we have here? You can transfer Count Waldery of Oversticht to Duke David of... No way. I don't want to make David stronger. We can ransom Giorgio. Do we want that? No, he was a naughty boy. He can stay in prison for a while longer. Okay, let's siege this down. Who's in charge? You're not a sieger. Do we have a sieger? A military engineer. Okay, you go. Child of my dynasty. Ijsbrand. Yes, we like that name. That's okay. But we shall make it... then it should be like that. Or with a capital Y. They would probably have spelled it with a capital Y at the time. Is that in my list? No. There are no names with a capital Y. Where is the I? They would actually have spelled it... Yeah, just with an I. Or later with the IJ spelling of our I sound. So let's go for this. IJsbrand. Very nice. But he's Wolf Arnhem. Ah, yes. Okay. So be it. And we took the king hostage. He's now a prince. What? Oh, we took the king's uncle hostage. That's a pity. Okay, we won. We won the Holy War. And we get the titles. And we get the county. To the cold-hearted King Ilmenov, may your humus rot in your living body. You are a much greater foe than I imagined. In order to put an end to this bloodshed, I will comply with your demands. So be it. Recruit the prince. Can we? So we hold the Kingdom of Lagerland, the Kingdom of Burgundy. Yeah, we now have what? Cuneo. Yeah, we hold this too. Okay, we can grant it to somebody. We could grant it to our son, because that would be his only county then within the Kingdom of Burgundy. Okay, it is the you're part of Duchy of Piedmont, Kingdom of Italy, and this title now does not exist. The title has been destroyed. Okay. But we could give it to our son, even though it's not the Euro part of Burgundy. It is something down here. Recruit the prince. No, that's not what I wanted. County of Cuneo, title history. There we find him. He's wandering now. We can't recruit him. Oh, you mean the one that's in our dungeon? Yes, of course, that's what you mean. No, the one that was the uncle. No, he's been released. Yeah, okay. So I should have recruited him before forcing my demands. Yes, okay, my mistake. This one, Nestorians. We have Nestorians here in France now. Interesting. There is no reason why you should stay in my prison, but you can't pay. Because nobody cares about you. Yeah. It is sad. It is sad. For a favor, or I can demand conversion, but why would I? I could recruit you and convert myself, right? Can I? No, I would need to recruit you at least, and you would need to be like my partner for me to use that as a way to convert. But it doesn't really offer us anything except more enemies. More enemies. We do not want more enemies. We want to disband our troops though. Low county control, yes, of course. Executing, yeah. That's possible. No, of course not. And there isn't anything around. Wait, there is this. No, they will not accept. Romagna is too big and strong. But these aren't. Why are you unwilling? Different culture group. Not that you're my vassal. Okay. Fair enough. What about up here? Oops, you look ugly. Also, different culture group. You got great pox. Yeah, just stay out then. Oldenburg wouldn't accept. Dokkum to Bono. You're the Duke of Frisia now, and you're under East Francia. Yeah, we could take them on. We could take them on. What else is around here? Hildesheim. Why are you unwilling? Different culture group. And the same is probably true for all these. And there's also the matter of different faith. Okay. Paderborn. Different culture. Forced vassalage. Yeah, we could do that. I'm just thinking if we can get an easy accept vassalage. Like you, King Bonifacio, you are very weak, although you do have strong allies now. East Francia, yeah. And Alba is really losing ground here. Huh? Okay. Yeah, I need to take a look at that. But we've been going for a long time today. So I think I'm gonna call it a day for now and have a look around later or otherwise tomorrow morning to see what our next step is. We definitely need to make some more friends and see what we need to do with our remaining prisoners and with the counties around us. Yeah, I think we'll leave Alba with their wars to take care of them themselves. We probably will lose them as an ally then, though. Although we gave them a lot of money. Yeah. Yeah, I'll need to look a bit what I will do. I think maybe we'll go for Upper Burgundy. Wow, they're very strong right now. As a way to connect our two kingdoms. Unless we want to just leave them be, let them go independent, which isn't too bad, because my purpose is not to like make the whole map orange, because that will get boring before the end. Yeah. I might actually try, but that means... Okay. What I'm thinking is there is this achievement for having 10 kingdoms, independent kingdoms that are part of your dynasty. Something like that. But we need to like keep control until the moment is there, right? So we would need an empire. And then have people from our dynasty in the kingdoms that are part of the empire. There's that. I'm hoping to get that achievement at some point in this campaign. And other than that, my plan is actually to move east. Right? Keep a core of our kingdom here, but get lands more eastward. The problem, of course, will be to deal with the Muslim rulers here, the Samarids right now, the Seljuks and all that. But yes, we're a century in. We still have what, 4 centuries and a bit to go. So a lot is possible. And that's also why I'm not that interested in the British Isles. Unless it's like easy taking or a way to get like an interesting faith or something. But right now I'm gonna focus on this. We're raking up the stress though. We need to do something about that. Okay, yeah, my throat is starting to feel a bit painful. So I need to take a break. Anyway, I'm calling it a day. Thanks for watching. Hope to see you tomorrow. And we'll continue the story of the Kingdom of the Lage Landen. And let's see what happens with these 2 kingdoms. Burgundy, wow. All right, please like the video, and anyone who's watching, subscribe to the channel, because that does help. And yeah, see you next time. Adventurer out.